Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We're playing some more Space Age. I am just finishing my setup here. We were, I did everything I needed to do to get me back to normal, I hope. We are back to the capture card. I discovered something that I did not know before, and it's kind of cool. Well, it's not really cool, but good to know, because like I spent hours trying to debug and figure out what the heck was wrong. We added a new ultra wide monitor to my setup here. This looks crooked. And when I did that, like I'm using all 4 ports on my GPU right now, because the one HDMI port gets used to hook into my capture card, which goes to my stream PC. And as soon as I plugged in this new monitor, the capture card wouldn't pick up anything anymore. Like it wouldn't, like it basically didn't have a signal, and I couldn't get Windows to do anything with it. And spent forever. We even did an NDI setup last week, and I didn't set it up completely right. That's why it was kind of fuzzy. But I learned that the monitor that I got is ultra wide, 240 hertz, and with that refresh rate, it uses like the new DisplayPort standard that includes some compression to like push out more pixels, basically for like the same over like the same wire, kind of, I think. And I found an article about NVIDIA GPUs, probably AMD too, I don't know. But if you're using a DSC monitor, if DSC is enabled, it may use 2 of the legs on the GPU to push that one monitor. So that's basically what's happening. Like one of them just wasn't active because it was being used to push the DCS, the DSC on this monitor. Easy fix. At least for this monitor, I was able to turn on like a compatibility mode to turn off the DSC. So it's not 240 hertz anymore. Not that I was planning on using 240 hertz on this monitor, but 144 is still good. I'm not a frame rate. Excuse me, I'm not a frame rate snob, so that's fine. If I get to use everything like my setup the way it is, then I'm okay with it. And then if I get like a new capture card and I decide to use like the pass through or something like that for this, then maybe I'll try the 240. But I imagine getting a capture card that also does 240 hertz probably going to be expensive, or I don't even know if that exists yet. So like 240 hertz ultra wide is what I mean. But I'll deal with the 144 hertz. Everything else is the same. It looks good. And everything works like it did before. I just had to like reset up my game capture like screen so that I crop it the right way and everything again, but should be working. I think it's working. Yeah, I think we're good. So we're gonna play more Space Age. I did a little bit of cleanup yesterday after the election. I just needed to clear my head a little bit, and I cleaned up like some power poles around the base. I made this little storage dump right here, which I guess I can just show you. We got this little storage dump now, and yeah, that's basically it. I just kind of did some cleanup. Like I cleaned up all the belt makers that I had over like just off of the train station over there, and we're gonna keep going today. We got more work to do on the bus. We got some more components to start building towards actually getting back up to space on this base. And And then we'll start working towards going to another planet, I think. It sounds pretty good. But let's get going now. We'll probably wrap up around 5 again today. Just because it is Thursday, Grandma Grandpa Day. So I will have to wrap up a little bit early. Just so that they're not sitting here forever waiting. I don't know how I messed this guy up, but apparently did. So yeah, we got this thing now. So if I ever come back with a bunch of stuff that I need to dump, it'll dump it pretty quick. We got our mall that we built yesterday. I think all I did is maybe change some power poles over here. I don't even think I did much of that. And I added a request for like 100 logistics spots over here because these are right next to the assemblers that need logistics requests. So I figure that's probably a good idea to have robots always over here. I don't know if there's anything else we really need on the bus. Like, we got to start making some of this other stuff. So we might have a second bus, a second mall, kind of just for space stuff. Electric motors. Flying robot frames. We could also just kind of take a line up this way whenever we kind of get all the rest of the components that we want. Like, say we got and we might even like trace that out now. Something like this for like electric motors and maybe frames and stuff like that, so we can build our robots and space stuff up here as well. And since we got to build that stuff down here, I think we'll just kind of like send it up this way, split off the mall, and then we'll add on to our main bus on this side from there, something like that. We'll give it plenty of room, I think. I don't know. That seems all right. I just gotta finish setting up one thing here. I was kind of in the middle of looking for cat water fountains as well, because the pump just died. So I didn't have all the time to set up all the things that I wanted to before stream, sadly. But I think we're good. As long as the lights look all right, which I think they do. Like, we got maybe a couple shadows, but like the way I have everything set up, this is kind of the only spot I can really do for lighting. What if I turn you? Oh boy. Can I turn you this way? Actually, doesn't look too bad. I don't know why I never thought of that. I just turned the light a little bit on its side so that it could be closer to the monitor, so it wasn't like hitting me like directly on the side of the face. And I think it looks all right. I think everything's good. Let's get to work. One more second here. All right. All right, all right, all right, right. So I think the first thing that we're gonna want to do today is start getting like blue circuits, and we have engine units on the bus. We don't have like a ton of them, but I think what we have is gonna be good enough. Like, what was this? This was 3. We're making 3 per second. It should be fine. So then we can start making electric engines, because all we need to do is add the electronic circuits and lubricant. Speaking of lubricant, probably get that going down the bus. We've built out the bus quite a bit. I did also like detach this from our logistics network. This is our lubricants. I'm gonna add. We want to add like water next to here right away. Like now that we're like, just because we can. Might not be a terrible idea. I am pretty happy that I don't have to buy a new capture card. That was kind of the other solution, was I don't have a way of getting, like, I think I had NDI finally set up so that it looked all right, but then latency wise it wasn't really that great, and since I'm also getting my audio from the Go XLR, that would have been like, just the audio would have been off sometimes, I think. And the only way to fix that would have been to like capture the audio from my PC through NDI as well. What do I need for an offshore pump? Just base ingredient wise. Just iron. That like tiny little click there is all I needed to make 3 offshore pumps. Yeah, so I think I could have gotten NDI to work, but I just would rather not. Like, just integrating it with the rest of my system was not it just wasn't gonna work as well. Boy. Fluids. This is gonna be the problem with having our network separated, is that I gotta like run over here and grab. Oh yeah, we gotta build the actual science research stuff too. But that we can just build whenever. Oh, yeah, we don't want 500 logistics bots anymore. Appreciate it, but we do not need that. That was just so that I could like collect a bunch while I was filling all these up. What else do? Oh yeah, we had sulfuric acid. No, we gotta start making that too. Yeah, maybe I put the pump down here instead. You know, like a nice little passageway right there. Doesn't really matter where the water comes from. This little notch here looks kind of fun. There we go. We'll make sure to tap into this stuff after we're done setting everything back up. We'll probably want to grab a bunch more iron and I don't know. We'll see like what our production looks like. Like we're going big, but we're not going that much bigger than we did before. So I don't think it's going to be the hugest of deals. Just to keep the building going, we'll extend the network. Not a bad idea, I think. Also got to stop thinking of the network as like a permanent thing. Like I can just extend it here and there if I want to. All right. So electric engines probably first. We'll start it back far enough where we can output up and over. Not have too much of a mess, I think. So if we're going to make this, we just need how much of stuff? 1.125 per second will make us, okay, let's like say we want to consume like one. I guess we get a 1-to-1 ratio on electric motors to, or regular motors to electric. So we could do like 1.5 since we're making one electric motor right now, or 3. We just like convert half of them into electric. Something like that. And I did not take notes about how many constructors we needed for that. It's like 20. So like 5 sets of these. You like plug in right there. Make the full T. And then we can do, I guess we just come out here. You know what? Let's just use a longer inserter. So we can do everything down the middle. Where do my bots go? Like, where are my bots? All right, I'll get it. So this will be output on that side. And this is going to be input on this side. And And then output and input. I think that should be all we need. 2 power poles covers everything. I like it. One, 2, 3, 4. That should be.
Swaimani was just casually playing a game, but felt he was being observed. Was he really being watched? He didn't know, and it freaked him out.
How's it going? Still working on base 2.0, huh? Yeah, we're pretty much, aside from like the rocket stuff, like the extra rocket parts that we need, like we're pretty much either making as much or more of what we had in our old base. So we're about ready to move on, but we still got a few more things. I got to do like blue circuits, and I'm doing electric motors right now. Then we got to do like frames and robot frames and whatever, the low density frames and the robot frames, and get robots rolling again. But we're getting there. We're almost there. I read most people regret redoing their base before going to Volcanus. You know what? I've thought of that a few times, like the amount of ore and everything that you get, and like it's just a bunch of like free shit. So I'll probably regret it, but not really. I don't do a lot of regrets. So like I think it'll be like I probably shouldn't have done that, but I'll be fine. I've actually had fun redoing it, because like this is kind of how I wanted to do the base in the first place and everything, and I just feel like I was still figuring out how to play the game again, and like just going big is kind of fun. So I'd be fine with it, even if like I get to Volcanus and like all of this is worthless, which I have a feeling is going to be the case. I'm on 22 hours at the moment. Loading my ship is about 75% done. Loading your, oh, like you're all rocketed up and ready to ship off to planet. That's pretty awesome. Where is all the way over here? Then let's just do a quick little half belt there, and we'll do another always misjudge where I need these things. That should be enough space. There we go. I asked ChatGPT what the planet names are, and it said Virgarta, Morbella, Cascadia, and Schrodinger. Yep, nailed it. Oh, was that the ChatGPT search though? Have you tried that one out yet? I haven't tried it, but or is that not out yet? I think that was coming out like this week or something. Because like that's all old data, right? So it would make sense that they they wouldn't know. But there's some creative names. Oh, it's just beer garden. Is the search function like available to like you now, or I think it's just like the paying customers, right? For now. Oh, you are paying. I thought you were like just paying on the API. Did you finally decided to like buy a full-on subscription? All right, we'll go to the top one then. Oh boy, that was interesting. People always wonder why I'm not a big fan of auto running these. But I guess that was a little bit of a weird bend there. How did you mess that up? Like that I don't even know where that thing went, but like you should have been able to jump that. There we go. It helped me a ton already. It can search 30 web pages in like 2 seconds. I reverted the pay again when 4.0 dropped, and has image generation and voice, etc. Upside down bus. What's going on, Arrow? This is totally a normal bus. Is there a standard like way to go with the bus? Upside down best side? I didn't really think about it being upside down. It just kind of going in a different direction. Most people go either up or right. I mean, I guess. Like it felt, I suppose it felt a little bit strange when I started building it, and then now it's already become my norm, so I kind of like it this way. And fun people let the bus change directions every now and then, like this. We got a second bus right here. This is like splitting. Might not blow up the cliffs. I can't do that yet. I don't have volcano power. I need to harness the power of volcanoes. we have nuclear power, but I don't have any nuclear plants yet. Do you need to like fuel them in order to blow them up? Or is it just kind of like when you shoot a chest that's empty? They gotta have fuel in them? Yes, they don't have fuel in them. Oh. This light. Decided it wanted to stay on. Not great. They blow up when overheated and destroyed. Yeah, there was the I'm pretty sure Arrow posted it in Discord, but there was someone used a nuke to blow up a cliff, like a nuclear reactor. I think it gives my base character to work around the cliffs. Oh, we still have to hook up this. No. All right, that's all right. Go down here. Now we're gonna run into that other one. It's gonna be fun. Just gotta go back up. Easy peasy. Arrow, how's your base been doing? You haven't mentioned what you're working on. You in space yet? Let's use reactors as weapons against worms. Did you post your ship design? Did you like just recently post it? I don't know if I saw it yet. A few hours ago. I don't think I checked Discord in a last couple hours. All right, we got electric motors flowing. 1.5 per second. It should be a pretty good head start. What else do we need? We need, you know, maybe I'll take one of the coal, sulfur, and water. That's it? That's all you need to make explosives? We gotta add explosives to our mall. Shit. I was thinking I had to make those like off by my oil or something like that, but if that's all we need, we can expand our mall a little bit more and add a lot of the bigger explosive stuff. Let me check out your ship design. Oh boy. That's pretty big. That's quite a quite a spout of iron falling off the side. It's like an exhaust pipe. Almost like a thruster. That's pretty cool. Like a stabilizing thruster. All right, now this is going to be 1.5, right? Yep. 1.5, so we're consuming half of our engine units to make the same amount. That should be nice. What else? Blue circuits. What's like a big number of blue circuits? Like, cause I'm gonna try to put together like a 1 per second, and it's gonna be like 700 assemblers or something like that. So I gotta kind of like downstep it to a reasonable number. I don't like doing that. The bus just gets so much easier to fill up when... Oh, we gotta make sulfuric acid first. 1 per second seems reasonable. That's reasonable? It just takes a lot of greens. Yeah, I guess we could expand green. Are people making like green circuits on Volcanus? I feel like that would be the thing to do on Volcanus, right? But then like, how do you... You'd have to like have a ship going back and forth, right? And then you just like unload a shit ton of green circuits into your, like if you wanted to take them back to Novice. And be able to shuttle ships. Yeah, because you can like do like kind of requester shit and like plan and plot out a route, right? What'd you think of the humble choice this time? It's pretty okay. Like, I wanted to play Dark Tide already, and I already have Persona 4 Golden, but I would definitely recommend it for anybody. I don't remember everything else that's on it. It seemed about like on par with last month to me. All right, I just want to take a look at what this says for like, oh my god. Oh no, it's not too bad for one per second. 14, so like I'd probably bump it up to 1.5 per second just because and that would use a full belt of greens, which isn't necessarily terrible. Actually, what are we doing with reds? I think that would consume all of the green circuits we're doing. Looks okay-ish, straight ignore. Yeah, I like the Persona games. I already have Persona 4 Golden, so I mean that's not going to be a big draw for me, but yeah, I think this is consuming a belt. No, this is giving us a quarter belt and consuming half a belt. And I think we're only making 2 belts, right? We are making 2 belts. Why did this thing get destroyed? I must have come through here with like a deconstructing tool or something and gotten rid of a bunch of crap. Not the only time I've seen some weirdness. So I'd still be fine with filling up at least one more line with green over here. But I think we're going to leave space for a second line of red. And I'm going to put blue right next to it, next to the red. Like just in case. And then we'll also have the possibility of having 4 lanes of green. Yeah, we got everything pretty good for circuits right now, I think. Because even taking even doing the red, we're using half of a belt. And then we'll use a full belt for blue, so it leaves us half a belt for like everything else. For now. And it shouldn't be too hard to just kind of like plop, like pretty much double this. Wait, we're limited by input, right? Oh, let's do like one of these. Actually, just do one side, right? Yeah. That's half a belt and 22 and a half. So we could go a little bit further, but we can't make like a full extra one of these. Otherwise we won't have enough copper on the belt. To make a red circuits, you need 36 per second of green circuits to make 1.5 per second blue. We got 30 or we got 60 per second right now. And that's including the red circuits. Yeah, this is our full circuit farm right now. We're making 7.5 red and 60 So plus 45 after we're done consuming for the red. So it leaves us 45, and then we spend another 30 on the blue circuits to make 1.5, and I think that's a good start. We need to make sulfuric acid first. Hey, Zero, how you doing? I'm going to assume sulfuric acid is going to be... It also requires 66.5 megawatts in total for the blue plus the red plus the green. Yeah, I haven't been paying much attention to my power. I want to get into nuclear today. We are... Why does it feel like we're not producing very much power? Is that because it's dark out? I don't feel like it's dark out. I guess my flashlight's on, so yeah. Mining oil process, etc. Just AFKing in your factory? What are you working on? One of these is going to make 50 per second. And for our... we need 7.5 per second for just this. So we don't need a lot of these. Like what else are we consuming? 5 sulfur, water is no big deal, and 1 iron. All right, I'm gonna do like 4. Like it seems ridiculous how much you get. Yeah, I need 0.2 chem plants. I forgot they were outputting this via pipe, so I'm just gonna put these all in a row. Waiting for tier 3 speed modules for the whole factory. Need a few thousand. That's it. Easy peasy. How many are you making per second? You can do the math. How do you have time to AFK? I feel like I always need work on something, even if I'm waiting. Yeah, it kind of seems like it's less of a need and more of a, I don't know, I like to say like you're just bored and you want to, like I start up my factory 5 minutes early, you know, like while I'm waiting for a stream to start, and that feels like AFKing to me. Yeah, it always does feel like there's something that you can kind of work on. My problem is that, like, I always forget what I need to work on. Only there was like a to-do add-on that actually stayed on the screen and took care of that for me, but it's too much to ask for. I hadn't looked for anything better yet. There's very possibly something out there. I just have not looked for it. You know, I like these in the middle. Just feels like they just go better in the middle. Like we gave it surprised I missed this Roboport. We gave it four tiles of space in between, so what is taking everybody so long to just deliver this? My robots are... Do I not have construction robots on me? You sure do. So what are you doing, guys? I turned off my personal robot somehow. Got it. Makes sense. Well, now we're not going to miss. I have a lot of work to do, but need some time for my brain. Building a mega base for the first time. Yeah, that's I think that's something people don't think about a lot. Is like the like when you get robots, you kind of, that's like the first time that you get to have a little bit of brain break when you're building stuff. Which is kind of nice, and I'm not sure it's thought about all the time. That brain break is it's almost needed at that point. Get a coffee for 10 minutes. I usually already head into menu to pause it. I've been building my base in map mode more and more already. Quite fun, but sometimes hurts to have to wait. I usually try to avoid making things with bots and keep running belts everywhere, but I've been slacking off a bit. I think that's fine. But with the lack of biter threat, yeah, I don't mind just like kind of leaving my base sit every once in a while. Even if it's not really doing anything for me either. Like, because I don't think it does. Like, I don't think there's much to gain for me when it comes to At least right now, when it comes to idling. Like when I first put this mall together, and when I was like working on power poles and stuff yesterday. Oh boy. When I was doing all that stuff, like in the back of my head, I was thinking, well, now I get to like build up some of the mall stuff that's going to take a while to build. So that's about like it. I use bots for my mall. Everything else is using belts and trains. Ooh. Yeah, I get that. I would do the same, but high throughput stuff, I'd still do belts. I like bots. I'm sure I'll have plenty of belt stuff. But yeah, just augmenting my mall with the requester chest and stuff is kind of huge. All right, let's get green circuits. We're going to need another 20. I think. Yeah, it should be good. And we'll just put the green and red circuits. Down the middle. Whoops, I did it again. Whoops, I did it again. Input, output, 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 input, input, output, output, input, input. I know we got that like right there, but I'll put my T like that. Even though we don't really need to have it that far away, right? Like we're not doing anything on the back here. It doesn't matter. Need a little bods on my ship. Epic copper wire production on the middle. For blue circuits? Alright, put it a little bit closer. Because, I don't know. I don't know why. One, two, three, four. I guess I didn't check how many inserters we were going to need. And like what kind of throughput this was going to be. I did. No. I still do the Control X instead of Alt X every once in a while. This is gonna be 7.5. 1 belt of green. Oh yeah, we need a full belt of green. That's right. So I have to do this a little differently. I forgot. On one, yeah, we only need 0.3 red inserters for the green, so this should be plenty of time. Shouldn't have a problem. We just gonna... These are gonna go... Reds are outputs everywhere. For right now. Oh wait, we can't reach across the 3 belts. What am I doing? Whoops. I think we might have to go on both sides. I was oversimplifying this because we only had the 2 things, but although what we could do is we can do half. We split the green circuits. Like if we're gonna go on both sides anyway. Just get rid of all this. I could have shrunk this down to 4 again and probably shoulda. Fix my ship to request bots, and I need to put my bot production in provider chests. 250 of each should be plenty, right? Sure. I mean, I got 1,000 in my little mall right over here, so that means we're gonna have to move this back again, don't we? See, I had it in the right place all along. I knew it. We're bootstrapping for sure. All right, so then we're gonna do just 1 belt on each side. No, you know what? We are gonna do 2 belts. Just in case we want to expand this by, you know, copy pasting right here. Then we have the throughput on the belt for, oh boy. We'll have the throughput so we can, you know, do that. We can extend it 1 more time. I guess I'm only holding 200 belts. We'll say 500 by default. I'll just take them both off the bus instead of splitting. Because then again, if we're gonna expand it, we're gonna need to unsplit it anyway. think we just rotate this one, right? Yeah, that looks all right. Just the power poles are kind of in weird spots, so this was a little bit all for naught. Yeah, I tried to line up power poles a little bit better when I was cleaning up. They didn't all look quite so haphazardly placed like they were. Like they looked haphazardly placed, but that's because that's exactly how they were placed. So very understandable. All right, we got a bricks. Some of my trains aren't running right. Maybe we gotta take a look at that after I get this running. Is that really a bot? I like that. Yeah, it's an AI bot. It's called Frosty Tools if you wanted to look it up. Is it just the bricks? I think it's just the bricks. You probably just have a issue with that one bot or that one train somehow. How do people normally deal with like large networks, or do they just don't? Is that the consensus? Is just don't? Or maybe once you get like bots that are fast enough, it's not as bad. Please introduce yourself. I'm Sweet Moneybot, the AI assistant with a knack for witty banter and factory optimization tips. Oh boy, Rod, you're gonna have to ask the bot for some factory optimization tips. Because specifically states he's got them. And that is gonna be fun. Ready to chat about belts, bots, or the meaning of life, which is 42 iron plates per second, obviously. That is not a lot of iron plates per second. $42 iron plates per second, easy peasy. Just slap down 84 electric furnaces, feed them 63 miners, and Viola. Remember, the real automation is the friends we make along the way, and maybe some bots. That doesn't sound like the right numbers. Like 63 miners, I feel like would get you way more than 42 iron plates worth of. Yeah, completely made up indeed. Yeah, like that's a lot of miners. That's a full. That'll get you a full belt of iron plates, full red belt. All right, Bricks, what's your problem? Did I forget to like automate you again, or nope? Nope, we're good. We have bricks incoming. Are we just eating them all? No, there's got to be a cut in the wire somewhere. Follow the road. Nope, we're still going here. Still go. Ah. Okay. I guess we're good. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. You push R on the actual, because I've run into that a lot. I don't know why. Do people run into that a lot? Because it feels like I've been running into that a lot. Like where you just have a backwards underground somewhere that I didn't mean to, and yeah, I always just delete it because I can't figure out how to. If one of them is faced the wrong way, then the other one is gonna match it. So you're gonna use that ratio for the next iron smelter? I mean, AI is gonna rule the world, so you gotta trust it. I think that's probably your best bet. I think we got blue chips. US supermarkets are weird, by the way. How come? What have you recently run into? Oh, we gotta get the sulfuric acid in here. Like, I get it that this is kind of, but it's like right here. Like even going this far is, it feels, it feels bad. The diversity of products when comparing one to another is massive, as are the prices. Some products can be double at one compared to another 5 minutes away. But not on all products. I don't get it. Also, everything has sugar. Yeah, we do kind of sugar is big here. I mean, what grocery stores are you going to? Oh wait, I didn't want this one. I wanted the one next to it. Like, just out of curiosity. You found a Trader Joe's, so Trader Joe's is good stuff, but usually a little bit more expensive. If you're looking for like the cheaper, I don't know what's in like Portland area though. Like we have Jewel over here. I mean, Walmart is usually pretty more on the affordable side. Same with Target as far as groceries goes. And over by us, we have Jewel. But I think elsewhere, like the Jewel equivalent would be like Publix and stuff. Also Fred Meyer. I've never been to a Fred Meyer. Most stores here are organic stores and way more expensive than Trader Joe's. Yeah, organic is just stupid. I don't know if you figured this out yesterday, but more than half of the country are idiots, and they just listen to anything that they're told. So people here still think that organic is like amazing, even though it's like twice as much and is really not different at all. But Trader Joe's is pretty good. It's not like crazy expensive, but it's not the cheapest grocery store you can go to. If you got like a Target near you at all, or a Walmart, that's probably going to be your better bet. Is this actually going at 1.5 per second? Because it feels like it's not. Well, I guess if it's constantly running, then it's got to be, right? It's just going to dump, its payload every so many seconds. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah. I mean, organic does mean something. It's just not like that's the thing. Like people here think that it's just good, like better for you, and like the nutritional content is exactly the same and everything is exactly the same. The thing about organic is like a lot of it they have to use more pesticides and shit in order to make up for the fact that they're using like organic pesticides. So it's pretty much a wash. You're just paying twice as much for it. So like the label isn't completely meaningless. It's just the production route of making organic stuff is just not that like it doesn't really benefit you. Got the money and you just want to buy it because it says organic on it. That's fine, because it's basically what organic is. It's just a marketing term. Generally speaking, if you go to an organic store in Europe, you get healthier stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's like that's the clientele that would want to go to an organic spot, is somewhere that usually someone that is looking for healthier options. So that makes sense. Drink type of kombucha. I often get 99% of the time it's sugar-free over here. I haven't found one without a ton of sugar. I'm not gonna lie, like I just assumed that kombucha had sugar in it. Seeing like if you're going sugar-free, you're just gonna get like the artificial sugars here. Like it's not sugar-free here doesn't mean that it's, you know, unsweetened. That's the funny part, is like in some parts of the country you have to actually ask for your iced tea unsweetened, otherwise you will get sweetened tea. Like you can't just ask for iced tea and expect to get the unsweetened normal plain Jane variety, because some places will not give it to you like that. Right, we gotta do flying robot frames. You know what? I also want to... I think we wanted to bring this up and over first. I want to go up to our mall with the blue circuits. And then we'll bring the belt of them down over here. I don't think it's incredibly necessary, but... But since we have our mall up here, and I don't want to like have another spot for our mall, I just like this option a little better. Third time's the charm there. And that'll give us more room for the belts to back up a little bit too. Guys, back to quick factory optimization tips. You got some? All kombucha is, generally speaking, tea with fermentation, and often they add they have flavor added, but usually they add fruit. They do it pre-fermentation, so sugar is used up in the process. Over here they add fruit pulp and other stuff post-fermentation. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was about to say if it's usually fruit that they add, then maybe the way that we do our nutrition labels might just be different, and they're talking about the, you know, sugar that's already in the fruit. But that makes sense that it would kind of eat off over time. Or heat off, I guess. Optimize like a pro, balance input-output ratios, use direct insertion, and don't forget the almighty beacon. All right, it knows about beacons. Oh, I guess direct insertion is good too, right? Like that, like from one assembler to another. That's usually an optimization tip. Those are like actually optimization tips, kind of. Not great ones, but they are optimization tips, I think. Fermenting your factory with wisdom. No sugar added. All right, so we need batteries. We need to start making batteries, put them on the bus. And then we do have rocket fuel coming in, right? Did I not put that on my bus? Or is that over here? No, that's... Where the heck is our rocket fuel? Is it just chilling over at the train station? Because we should have rocket fuel. This bus is stupid. It's stupid. Rocket fuel on the bus. I mean, we're making a lot of it, and it's just kind of stacking up, I think, over in our production facility. So I don't know if we have rocket fuel coming back here yet. Is that not something people do? Like, people don't put rocket fuel on their bus? Because I feel like it's used in stuff. We got rocket fuel here. Solid fuel. Are we not bringing sulfur in? Or do we just not have the train over here? All right, we got sulfur, rocket fuel, and solid fuel back here. Our parking lot with like 2 things there. We got sulfur, but we don't have a rocket fuel or yeah. Hey, Gray and Bald, how you doing? We tend to avoid putting rocket fuel in a bus, especially a school bus. Yeah, those are probably not a bad idea. Yeah. You will get them there timely. This was the thing I didn't need you to send over here. Oh, we don't have our trains on, do we? Turn on our rail network and go back to over here. This is you think the Magic School Bus had rocket fuel on it? I mean, I thought that was the whole point, is it was magic. I would say no rocket fuel required for that one. Only magic. Whoops. Kind of went a little bit far here. Robot's got to chase me down. Is that how the Magic School Bus did it? Just 88 miles an hour and it could go anywhere I wanted? It sounds so familiar. But I mean, Doc made a magic train, not school bus. I saw a little blurb on Back to the Future and how Zemeckis like kind of refuses to do any new Back to the Future things, which is kind of refreshing. Like the studio talks to him often about like Back to the Future 4 or something like that, and he's like, nah. But he did say he wants to do the musical into a movie, which I didn't know there was a musical. We're gonna put solid fuel and rocket fuel, and that was it, right? I didn't know there was a Back to the Future musical. I'm gonna have to check that out if it ever comes to Chicago. I would love to see that. Oh, this is the exit. Okay. Wait, no, this isn't the exit. Why are we... Yeah, we're coming in this way. Did I put regular signals here instead of chain? We have, like, no chain signals going into... We have no signals at all over here. The hell did I do? I think I forgot to signal this entire station, and somehow we didn't crash into everything. But like half of it is signaled with regular signals instead? This is weird. I don't know what I did here. Oh boy. Been missing a lot. Apparently you can't undo a signal, because I just tried. And that figures the one time that I remember that there is an undo feature is the time that it doesn't work. If we're going to put another signal here or another split here, it's going to be like that. So I'll just stick this signal there. And we got to do there and there. I mean, we might have just had like trains backed up that I had no idea about. Are you sure about what? The Back to the Future musical? I think, I mean, it mentioned it in the little video that I saw. Rocketfield school bus that gets your kids to school on time. Sounds like a good slogan, yeah. That's how I would sell it. Wait. That might be going on the wrong... Nope, that's going in the right spot. I'll put it down one anyway. Just so there's no confusion. Oh, it didn't work on the school bus. I guess he could have, I suppose. I don't know, he didn't, or yeah, I don't have any evidence that he did, but I also, you know, maybe I don't have any evidence he didn't either. So I think I'm going to take this. Let's just manually drive this for a minute. Back her up. And then we'll back her up. Oh boy. We don't have any tanks. Use the plane in December, a little bit away from here I could go. I think that would be like, we have our whole Chicago, like kind of like Hollywood, or not Hollywood, Broadway in Chicago kind of thing over here. So a lot of the traveling musicals will come there. I just had never heard of it before, so it would be pretty cool if it's a thing that decides it wants to come to Chicago. Two-hour drive isn't really that bad, right? Well, a 2-hour drive for me is like nothing, but for you, it's like you can get to like 6 other countries. Not scheduled for Chicago. Boo. I think that's the one thing I hear the most from about like America is just like how far everything is from everything. Where like a 2-hour drive is just like for me, anytime I think about it. I mean, it's not a short drive, but it's not like a crazy drive. Whereas in Europe, like 2 hours will get you places. Did you give me any tanks? No, I didn't request any tanks, so why would you? Do we have tanks that I can see in here? Oh no. We got a lot of spoilage. I don't know where I got fish. I don't see any tanks over here. I'm just going to request them. Because we should have... And they're off. Our drive for my last house address, I could get to France from the Netherlands through Belgium. For me personally, 2 hours not that much. I drive 6 hours frequently in the past few years. Was that in Europe? Yeah, I guess so, right? Two hours I can visit Poland and Czech. All right, maybe my 6 countries was an exaggeration, but yeah, like you can visit multiple countries in a 2-hour drive in Europe. And it would take me 2 hours to drive to the... No, it would take me much more than 2 hours to drive to like the southern part of our state. Like Chicago is pretty north in Illinois, and to get like down to the bottom of the state, it would probably take 3 or 4 hours. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, we're working on choo-choos. Let's see if I can leave this tank over here so that we can empty it. But if we need to, we'll just get rid of it. Not a big deal. Oh, already did it. The only problem is going to be routing. Oh boy. Of course. I mean, I guess that's not bad. To be fair, Netherlands fits 3.5 times in Illinois. All right, I don't like that little hump there. See if we can avoid that. How did I get this up here? Maybe I'll just try and do that first. If I can just get this curve. Oh, because it's going straight up that way, we don't have to go back that way. That makes sense. So we kind of have to do like something like this. Forgot to power my power poles in the blueprint. Oh, that's fun. Are you seriously not going to connect there? Yeah, sure. That's definitely awesome. And again, I'm gonna just know that we're only gonna use, you know, we'll prepare for two car trains, since that's kind of what we've been doing anyway. Too broke for DLC? Oh no. This is one you just got to put on layaway, I think. Wait, no, we want to keep that. How come that was able to undo? And solid fuel, which I don't even know what we're going to do with yet, but might as well drop it off over here. Add station, rocket fuel. Man, I don't even remember all the things anymore. Full cargo, inactivity, empty cargo, and then fuel, and then we got to make a new parking lot, which is just empty cargo and destination full, and then coal full. See, we're so close to not needing a separate interrupt for each item, except like if it's an empty cargo, then it just doesn't work. This is generic though. Raul, we made this one generic. We got our requester trains. When the train has cargo, it'll go to the parking lot that it needs to. automatically based on what cargo it has. But when it doesn't have cargo, that's when we have to actually make another parking lot. Did I figure out that we can copy the old train, or is this just gonna change the name of the train and like change the name of everybody else? Oh no, that did copy it, except we can't. It doesn't matter because we can't copy the stations. That has to be a thing. Am I just like not figuring out the button combination that I need to push in order to just change the destination train station? It feels ridiculous to me that that is not a thing that you can do. Right? Am I wrong? It's not a thing, and it's absurd indeed. I don't understand it. Like, it's woob. There's got to be a reason, but... Like, there's no way out of all the playtests that they had and the like 4 or 5 years of development that they had on the DLC that has never come up. So in my head, there has to be like a, oh yeah, that would be really good, but this, and this kind of in the way. The reason is the same. You can't flip thrusters to at least make it a little bit more complex. You think it's just like complexity for the sake of it? Full cargo. Inactivity 5 seconds. And then go down to here. And we just do empty cargo. And then we add an interrupt. Make a new one. For rocket fuel parking. Interrupt condition has cargo, right? No, does not have cargo. Empty cargo and destination full. Or do we? Yeah, I guess we do destination full and then we do and then we go to parking until, so this is cargo's empty, so that means we're going to the other station, to the fill up station, and then we're gonna go to station is not full. This save. I think that is it. Do I have to redo the signals on the back end here? In, out, in, out, I guess I just never finished this station. Or maybe I started finishing it when I thought we were coming in the other way. when I had it backwards. 'Cause that's kind of what it's looking like. But I still never finished it. There we go. Not that these trains are moving a ton, but that should keep everybody flowing. That one's filling up, and this one should be coming back. Ta-da! And I think this is going to go on like the first line right here. I think it's probably more like the reason you can't flip blueprints with stations on them. Like, there's got to be some underlying thing that prevents it, because it doesn't seem like that's not added complexity or anything. That's just, it just feels like something that should be possible and isn't, you know? Like, once you add signals and stations to a blueprint, it doesn't allow you to flip them anymore. And I guess it's just because, like, the way that the tracks are laid out is probably complicated to figure out, like, which side of the track, like, this thing is supposed to be on. So there's got to be something like that makes it like that train station is like hard coded in there that you can't change it. I refuse to believe it's something that's just trivially easy for them to fix and they haven't yet. Did we unload a full train of fuel? Damn, we did. All right, and then I'll just have like the unloader here, but I'm not gonna put it anywhere. Or should I put it on the bus? What do we need? Do we need solid fuel for anything? Yeah, I know. It's a pretty long buffer. Does solid fuel get used to make anything? Like anything that we would be making in mass? Wait, I could just like alt it, right? Where is solid fuel? Just because we can't make it here, I guess. Oh, is it just any of those? I guess, yeah. We'll click into here. Used in rocket fuel, ammonia rocket fuel, and fluoroketone. I thought I was gonna be able to like get that one, but no. I got nothing. So not used in anything really. We're just gonna like have it here, and like if we need to have fuel for something over here, we can use this instead of coal, maybe. I don't know. I do like this, that I could just kind of... I wish I could do this with interrupts. Like, select the interrupt and then rename it to like, create a new one. Being able to duplicate a little bit more would be... Oh, wait, this is... that was a destination one. We want to copy... I guess that is right. Not bad. Solid fuel. Again, we still have to redo those. Full cargo. Inactivity. You know what? We never changed these guys. We gotta change these to ore. Ore. And then we go to drop off till empty cargo. If we have empty cargo and our destination is full, then we want to go to parking until station is not full. The Dutch can also make silly long words, but not as crazy as German. I don't know if that's like a German-ish word, or if it's just like the scientific kind of like the scientific formula word kind of thing. All right, they're both gonna go get fuel. I don't have a train limit on my fuel station, which I guess is good. All right, whatever. All we needed was the rocket fuel. Oh, wait, I wanted to do one more thing. Now we have like plenty of bulk inserters, so I could probably replace a lot of these stops with their bulk version. Wait, did this just drop off here? Like nothing? Didn't have anything to pick up? Which train was that? Got no rocket fuel coming in? Oh, we just got like a couple. Did things like just start rebooting and... Just takes a really long time to make rocket fuel, I guess. What are we doing with this? We're getting 0.8. We're not even getting 1 rocket fuel per second. So I guess I get it. Inactivity at least will be greater than 5 seconds once it picks up what it does have. Oh yeah, you know what? They are orange. Energy is low. You're right. I didn't think about that. I changed the color of my dots to orange for power low. All right, well, we're gonna have to start doing something about that. Time for nuclear. Maybe. I just wanted to get this last what were we working on? We were working on flying units. Actually, were we working on anything? What did we need rocket fuel for? That's basically just going into our silo, huh? Yeah, I should have noticed that too. I forget that that's a thing. Like that the machines slow down and stuff. God damn it. I was gonna just put bulk inserters on everything and then I forgot about that too. ADHD is real, guys. I don't know. I think we can get some basic nuclear processing going, right? Do all of these have bulk inserters already? I think they might. Actually, they do. What about up? Okay, we got blue. Ooh, you know what? We got to get... Where is this coming from? This is coming from our old bus. I feel like we should probably have acid on a train and drop it off over here. $200 megawatts away from a new reactor plant. How much does a reactor produce? Like just a regular, like a basic bitch one? I feel like we're going to consume more fuel transporting the tiny amounts of rocket fuel we get. 2x2 setup near the water and you'll be golden. What is a 2x2 setup? Just like a 2x2 grid of reactors. They all feed off of the bonus. 4 reactors. I should probably make the I should probably add that stuff to our mall, so we have like all the turbines and stuff ready to go. Okay, well, We're not having throughput problems up here yet, so we'll work on the bulk inserters later. Let's do a 2x2 or... Oh my god! I saw it coming and I just like kept on running. Those are the kind of blueprints you do steal. Is there like a simple one that... I mean, I gotta process the uranium first. I guess we gotta work on that. Rip. So I want to get... I want to get sulfuric acid over to our plant. Death by train, the #1 cause of death on novice. Yeah, we had quite a few deaths from biters already, even though we nerfed the hell out of them. But I've got hit by a couple trains. Check that one out. Oh boy, that's a lot. I mean, it does look pretty simple. And I would not mind just kind of plopping down something to take it, but we got to get some fuel going. 480 megawatts? That's... I mean, that's only... it's only like 5 times more than what we're making. Presently. So I think that'll get us by for a while. I mean, I have not dined yet in 80 hours playtime. That's pretty good. It took us a while, but we got there. And then once we added all these trains, it was inevitable. I had a lot of close calls before I finally got hit. Maybe 50 hours of them I walked around in a Spidertron. That'll help. Alrighty. Back to work. So I suppose we should work on, like, there's nothing really besides bots that I want to put on the bus still. Low density structures, robot frames. So we got to get batteries. And batteries is just sulfuric acid still with iron and copper. That's easy. So I suppose we could start doing that. Yeah, you know what? Let's just work on nuclear. Because like we're not going to be doing anything that needs that, right? So we have sulfuric acid right here. We're going to have an actual unloading station, I guess. Or there's going to be an actual loading station for sulfuric acid. My best or worst death by train was when I was driving a car with an inventory full of modules for manual transport. I get hit by a train and destroyed the car, ejecting me, and then I proceeded to walk on the opposite side of the track only to be killed by the next train. All happened in about 1 second. Oh, that sounds awesome. Now that the Steam clip thing is available out of beta, that would have been a good thing to roll back and get a clip of. So I got some pumps. For some reason we never put pumps on our fluid request. And I think we're making them now. I think that's why we never had them on our fluid request, because we were never making them. But now all the bots come to life. Go get me some pumps. There they are. Whoops, we wanted to be underneath here. My bad. And we'll pull off of this one. Actually, you know what? We'll put a new one in the middle. Pumps, pumps, pumps. Almost forgot about that. Pumps. Oh, of course. You just don't fit. Wait, do we want to go that way? I don't know if we're making enough sulfuric acid to really keep that full, but like we're barely doing anything with sulfuric acid, so I think we can increase the throughput a little bit just to help out like things getting started. Right now we only have like the 4 machines. It's not really doing a lot of anything. We just like double it up maybe. So sulfuric acid check. Let's go get a drop-off box for over by the uranium. A couple of nests over here. We do have some off the map stuff. We should probably stick a radar over here so we can keep an eye on those biters, especially if we're going to start working over here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Anything that's over on that side that we don't know about, plop down a couple of radars. I'm just going to be excited to have the ability to put a reactor on my back. Wait, both of these are waiting here? Oh, I set the wrong condition. No. Wait, do they have cargo? And it would be impossible for... Oh, I didn't rename this one. Whoops. This needs to be... There we go. That should get them both moving again. Can't find a path? Oh. So yeah, this one needs a change as well to this one. And that should fix them. How is it full or like sleeping right now? Might have to reboot them maybe. Full cargo or inactivity. But like there's probably nobody over there. Why is it pretending like it's full? Disabled by control. Oh, okay, yeah, because this is looking for, since there's nothing here, but there is something here. It's just not enough. Not enough to worry about it. Why is that? Because this should be consuming our petroleum first, or light oil first. Oh boy. We're gonna have to check all that out again too. For right now, we're just gonna move to here, but apparently there's no path. Might have put those train tracks together wrong. With the extra loop, extra stations. All right, slow it down. Yes, there's no train track right there. That should do it. What? Oh, because it's already full. But it's not full. What are you doing? That was not 5 seconds of inactivity or... Oh, I got the wrong... we need cargo inventory empty. And we didn't do anything down here? Jesus, what was I doing here? No, this is going to be cargo full. Yeah, now I see. And we don't have any weight condition here, so this is just going to be cargo empty. And that's going to be an ore. Did I screw up these other trains that badly or what? Manually stopped. No path. Just reset you. Empty cargo, full cargo. So that one's fine. Destination full. Full cargo, empty cargo. All right. This solid fuel means nothing right now, so I think we're just gonna kind of leave it. Leave it for the time being, and we'll piece it back together. Once we're done tinkering with some nuclear power. We should have been doing nuclear for a while. Now that I think about it. Because don't we need like 40 of the processed 235 in order to start Corvex, so like that's gonna take a minute to kind of accumulate, right? What's up, Hex? So we kind of could have been doing that for a little while and accumulated those while we waited. Yeah, what if we do... I want to see if this works. As far as... No, it's not going to work. It's like a full circle right there. Or a half circle. So, we're going to have to... branch off here.
I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
Max, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. How's your factory doing? You get those perfect crescent slices when making
Good
curves.
job.
Oh boy!
We're throwing money
Thank
now.
you for the bits. Which ones? Like the 45 here, or just like the? This is just like the standard curve. Like if you start a train like on the arrow and you just like go away and up as far as you can. That's just the curve it'll make. Otherwise, for the like perfect 45, I just kind of have to wait until it stops wiggling around. The buffer rail I saw earlier. Let me take a look. In the parking lot. That was a lot of copy paste, I think. Down here. These are all the same curves, like the same like just go as far up and away as you can. And then I just copied like this area right here. Like just do a copy of this and then paste it overlapping the next one. Like once you got two, you just like overlap them and keep going down. And then that like one tile space allows you to put a platform in there. So it works all right. My factory is going well. I got a bit tired of Gleba. It's a dreadful planet. I got back to Fulgora to make stuff neater since everything is packed into one small island. That sounds fun. Hopefully we got enough. Yeah, we don't need like the pumps right or storage tanks right there. We can just pump straight into the pipes, I believe, right? Where are my pumps? And we probably only need like, I think we'll only do like one storage tank here. Don't think we need more than that. Yeah, we're almost to a point where I think I'm ready to start working on going to another planet. We're like so close. And then we got to actually do the things that we need to get ready for another planet. You know what? I'm actually going to connect to our old pipeline here. And then I'm going to go back through and make sure it's not like, oh boy. That might be fine. Yeah, it's fine. So this is like where we were making sulfuric acid at the old base. And I think we can like kind of clear out that old base sulfuric acid if we just keep this connected. Yeah, I wish that parking lot, like it does look nice. I wish that parking lot had more of a use right now. I kind of planned ahead and ended up making a little bit too much. And now like just a couple of coal trains kind of get parked there and that's about it. Where is our sulfuric acid? I want to just make sure there's not like a tank or anything connected to it. So we're not feeding that. Yeah, I think this is fine. Oh, and it's empty. That's kind of perfect, actually. Just disconnect the output on our sulfuric acid here. Then disconnect that. That went a lot faster than I thought it would. It was kind of the idea. I just wanted to empty out the loop or the pipes or whatever. Any excess acid that we had over at our old base, I wanted to get rid of. Just kind of thought it would take a little bit of time. Oh, wait, this is going one way. That's why it was so quick. Cool. I forgot about the pump. That pump helped us. Kept all the acid flowing in one direction, so we didn't backflow into our old base, which is what I was worried about. But now we don't need this. So I'm gonna start processing nuclear stuff over here. Right, we need a centrifuge, right? Is that how to process? I don't even know. Don't even know anymore. I have not touched nuclear in 4+ years. Centrifuge, we need a bunch of concrete and a bunch of advanced circuits. Should I make like a stack of them or something in my mall? Let's add it to the mall. I said I was going to do that too. We were going to make we're going to do some, oh shit. We also said we were going to check out those biters on the edge of the map here. Could I get a little bit more distracted? I just want to make sure that they're not gonna kind of get in our way. Where are they? It was right here. So I just got to make sure that this little island area is kind of clear. Yeah, I know. I have like 17 things. I have the little to-do or the tasks add-on. If anybody has like a better one that they want to recommend, I would love to hear about it. Like, I just want Like, I know you can pin this, but I don't want it. I don't want this gigantic window always here. I wanted like a small little to-do list up here, like at all times. And it seems like the only way to get that to happen is like to just put this here and pin it. And then it's like taking up a third of my screen. So I was a little disappointed in the tasks add-on or whatever, but if anybody's got a better one, let me know. Like, I just want a little tiny window in the corner that kind of has my tasks, just to keep me a little bit on track. Not even like expecting much, but I think it might help a tad. Just gonna go down here so I can place some radars. We're gonna need power over here for the iron anyway. Maybe this is just like an amazing choke point. Are we cut off? Oh, there's a couple worms over here. I think this is just a peninsula. We'll check to see if that's going anywhere. Where's my radars? I thought I had them on. Oh my god, it is just a peninsula. That's beautiful. Once we take out these like 2 worms, we're golden on this side of the map. I just gotta maybe not die from being stuck. They're like 2 little baby worms too. Could have taken out a lot of these trees first, but on top of like being shielded by the peninsula, we were shielded from those worms because it was just like a thick thing of trees right in front of it. Well, that is reassuring. Then this area up here is probably the only one that we need to start getting worried about, but this has been running for a while and we haven't gotten pollution greater than that, so I'm feeling like we're fairly safe. We'll just kind of take these guys out as we work our way down. This nest looks fun. Sweet. All right, so centrifuge, we'll throw those on the mall, and if they're easy to make, we'll throw the turbines. Yeah, those are pretty easy to make. They don't need to happen fast, just they need to happen. I'm gonna check out this this mine that I have over here, because the iron isn't flowing all that great. Oh wait, we also have, I forgot to actually set this up. Train limit of 1, and we're gonna go sulfuric. Enjoy your lurk, Rald. And your meeting. Sulfuric requester. Train group, sulfuric acid. Hold up. Oh, you know what? I don't want to copy that one, because I don't know if that one's working. These all seem to be the exact same, though. Whatever. We'll do this. We get rid of those. We get rid of that. We'll add an interrupt for sulfuric parking. Oops. Empty cargo and destination full. Go park and wait until station is not full. Pick up. Save. And then I'm going to go to pickup. We want to wait for full cargo or 5 seconds of inactivity. And then we're going to go to drop off and we're just going to wait for empty cargo. Should be good. It'd be fun if I was like just inadvertently standing on the tracks right there. Did I not make a group out of that one? Oh no. I think I just changed my my iron group. Hold on. All right, trains. Yeah, we got nothing for iron to iron right now. And we got 3 doing sulfur because the other trains. Oh boy. Wait, some of these are just not going to have the ability. Yeah. This is no, this still has the iron group. Oh, we just changed all the stuff in the iron group. That's right. So let's do. We got to make another interrupt for iron again. Got to remake all this. Oof, my bad. Whoopsie doopsie. Empty cargo and destination full. Go park and wait for station not full. Iron. Save interrupt. Go get iron and full cargo or inactivity and go drop off iron. Empty cargo. All right. So whichever train has the fluid cars, we gotta edit that one. This guy is going to pick up iron again. Oh, this is the one. Yeah. You know what? For right now, I think I'm going to just add another car to that one and we'll just have a third iron car. I think that's fine. Oh, this is why, because this thing has like no miners anymore. It's like a half a belt. I have this wired up to disable if we're less than what? 10,000? Almost feeling like we want to do more than that. Like I want this kind of full before we worry about it. Got 38,000 right now though. So I guess it is pretty full. And it's keeping up with these because these are shitty. Maybe. there, Muse. How you doing? Those are already bulk. The factory is growing. We're getting close to old factory parity. All right, Zero, enjoy your food. I'm kind of hungry too. That's gonna be loading in whatever the good nuclear stuff is. Maybe we like do a train of each or something? Or do they just process it all here and then we only transport the stuff that we're going to use, right? Probably that. What happened to the old factory? I think I missed something a few days ago. It's been way longer than I wanted to, but the old factory is still here. It's just not doing a lot. After we got the space, we decided I think it's time to redo everything. So that's when we added all the trains and we started a new bus down here. So right now we're making we got like a nicer looking mall. It's making all the things. And we're almost to the point where we have everything that we had in the old mall. Wait, we have extra stuff too already over here, and we're just basically getting to the point where we can use that base to get the space and not really do anything with our old base anymore. But we're also running pretty low on power, so yeah, we're at half production right now. Which feels absurd. Are we like not making the steam power anymore? Are we running out of coal again? Nope, we got plenty of coal. But it also doesn't seem like these are running. So what's up with that? Are these not running? Power output. Got coal. Output full. Oh, output full. These guys are all full, but is not burning it? Did I drain the lake? Is that a thing that you could do? I thought water was just like an infinite pool. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we should be doing fine. Oh, you think? Well, our satisfaction's at like half, so we're definitely not making enough. I guess this is crawling up there a little bit. Oh no, satisfaction's 100%. My bad. I flipped these in my head. Production's half. So yeah, we're doing okay. Got it. All right. Yeah. I flipped them in my head when I was looking at the thing. I thought satisfaction was the one that was in half right now. My bad. Where am I going? I gotta go back to check on. But I have to do a couple things. First off, we gotta get our train running here again. Since we screwed that up the first time. All right, now let's do like this. But then we change the name of it right away. To this. There we go. And then add an interrupt for parking. Empty cargo. And destination full. We're going to go park and wait for stations not full. That. full cargo or inactivity. And then we go here and wait for empty cargo. Making sure I wasn't standing on the tracks again. Even though I know I'm not standing on the tracks, it's still scary when a train comes by. All right, those are good. Now we got to go and I want to do some turbines. The nuclear stuff I want to put on the mall. Because I think we're making everything that we need, right? We just need pipes, gears, and copper. That's easy. We need copper, steel, and pipes. That's easy. And then we need copper and steel. We need concrete and a ton of red circuits. Jesus. What do these stack as? Stack size 10. Okay. So we can do like one stack of that and decimate our mall for a minute. But it's all like easy materials. We just need so much of them. So getting them started now is probably a good idea. Also, capacitors is that what the batteries are called? You can disable the steam engine until you need them because they will run even if you have stored solar available. Yeah, our solar is kind of just a little bit of extra. Like it's not a crazy contributor, I think, right now. So it's probably contributing about half, which is where our production satisfaction is. But we're working on nuclear now, so I'm not gonna worry about kind of overhauling our current setup yet. Got a bonus power pole in the middle of nowhere. 2 of them. Filling up with sulfuric acid. Not very quickly. This guy is definitely gonna sit here for a while. Oh, we were making like 100 or a couple hundred a second. Wait, no, yeah, this is all. Did I not? How did I? Oh my God, I never put a recipe on the second group. So we started with only 2. We might not be getting enough. Oh yeah, we need a full belt of sulfur over here. More than a full belt. Woof. How many do we need for a full belt? 35. So I guess we can only do 6. We just gotta change up a little bit. So instead of this whole thing going on, we'll just extend that all the way down. Then we'll simplify it a little bit more. Clean up the mess that we made. And a full thing of iron. And I think I'm going to come down over here. Welcome back, Rald. I don't even know how much sulfur we're getting. Oh boy, we're gonna need more space. Or perhaps you do something like that. And like that. And like that. That should be okay. Just to make sure, one of these, how many inserters do we need? No, we need just over one inserter to make I think I'm just gonna like accept that. Like it's close enough. It'll be fine. Yeah, the red inserter is like just barely too slow to unload for one of these, but it's close enough that it's not gonna, like, instead of the 300, we'll get like 290 or something probably, which I think is gonna be fine. Except this needs to go one belt out because I am too dumb. I always forget that the inserter goes 2 on each side. Always forget that. There we go. That should be almost what we need. Well, if we're gonna, no, because like we need, I suppose we could do the sulfur on the other side. That way we can use 2 reds for each, so we can get rid of all this underground stuff. I think that is the way to go, and we don't have to like loop around over here. It's perfect. All right, we need a trash selected or trash unrequested for a little bit. Why do we got so many logistics robots in our inventory? That should do it. Now we'll get the full 300 here. Looks a little better. All good. And next is going to be check out our mall. I wonder, what do we need? We need copper. Where are we getting copper? We need copper and iron. I guess we're going to have to do another spot here. Got my way, bots. Didn't want to hurt my bots. Let's back it off a little bit because I would like to keep my defense stuff over here. So when we start making explosives and stuff, we'll have like this line over here. You are going to be steam turbines, which need pipes, and heat exchangers also need pipes. So we'll do turbine. We'll do pipe. Heat exchanger. We only needed gears for the one, right? Or did we need gears for? Yeah. So then we'll just stick gears down here. And we need heat pipes. And nuclear. That feeds into there, that feeds into there, that feeds into there. Okay, we're gonna do like a full belt of copper. Yeah, like so much of this uses copper. Is this bricks or is this cement? It's bricks. We're gonna have to put cement down here. Which we needed anyway, because like we might want to make extra silos. I think we need it for other stuff, right? Concrete. It's concrete. I don't know why I always use for that. Use for recyclers. Centrifuge. Heating towers. Rocket silos. And the cargo landing pad. Not a lot of stuff, but we need a lot of it. So what else was I think I was going to put the parts, the robot parts, right here. But what do we need this for? This is just used in, it's used in science. So we're going to want that on the bus. And then you are used in a bunch of stuff. So we'll want that stuff on our mall. I'm going to do like a small extra thing of cement like right here. This is as much as we can do with our mall right now. Thank you guys. Super helpful. Can't wait for you to get a little bit faster. Oh no, we can't like get off of the top here. I guess we can come in from like under here. Yeah, we'll break through here. Oh wait, no. This is the cement is on the very end here. That's perfect. All right, cement, check. We're only making 10 per second, so we gotta hope that backlog holds quite a bit while we get some of this stuff started. So I just want one full belt of copper, because like everything needs copper. And does anything need iron except for the gears? Oh yeah, we need it for pipes. Okay, so we'll do another belt of iron on this side. Pipes. Then we need steel. Oh, if we only need the iron for the thing, I think we can do half a belt. But full belts of copper. We got half a belt there, and then maybe steel on the other half. Need that to go there, that to go there. You need pipes and then copper. So that'll go there. That'll make the turbines. You need steel and copper. So we'll do that and that. And then pipes are fed in there. You need copper and steel. So that and that. And you need red circuits and cement. Okay, so we can do one more line here. That's going to be both of those. Or should we do both? Should we do the both lines? We're going to have to like underground for all the chests. Kind of don't feel like that's a huge deal though. Because we need like so much concrete that it feels like having a dedicated belt for it is probably going to be a good idea. And what was the other thing that we needed? Red chips. Which I also feel like we do need a lot of. What got screwed up here? So you're already set. You are already set. You are already set. And so are you. So all this extra crap is just for you. Just having this red inserter kind of defeats the purpose of having a full belt of concrete anyway, but then we're going to stick with 10 nuclear reactors for now. Heat exchangers, we kind of use a lot of those, right? What is your stack size? 50, so I don't know, 1 or 2 stacks. Hey Slappy, how you doing? Don't need anything for you. Oh, I don't need these chests at all. Oops. Forgot those were intermediates. And turbines stack in 10s. But turbines are the thing you need like the most of, right? Right, what's the ratio of nuclear reactor to turbine? I think this is ready to power up. I have to get used to quality. My inserters for my belt got hung up because they wouldn't pick up a higher quality belt. Wait for the, yeah, because you can only feed, yeah, the same quality and for the assembler or whatever. Is that what you were trying to do? Like if you try to give it a different quality, then I kind of thought it didn't work. Like at first I thought it was going to be like if you fed it something, but I guess this is a good failsafe. Like I thought it was going to be if you fed it something of lower quality, you just like pretty much lost that higher quality item. So I think I like this better in concept, like thinking about it, since I don't know how it's gonna work technically yet for me, but it like seems like a good failsafe so you don't lose higher quality items that you probably don't want to lose. Heat exchangers produce 103 per second. Turbines use 60. Heat exchangers, 2 reactors, depends on adjacency. Ah. What's up, Zorlex? Oh shit, we're not getting, oh, I didn't hook up our steel and copper yet. We are gonna like drain our red circuits pretty nice. So we'll make like 12 or so of the reactors. I think for a 4 reactor it's 4 to 28 to 83. So 4 reactors, 24 heat exchangers, and 83 turbines. So we definitely need a lot of turbines. I think I'm going to aim for a 2x2 setup. So, and these are 50s, so we should be fine with 100. Yeah. That seems good. We should have been doing this for a while because we are gonna deplete our resources. What is wrong with this train? Can't find... Empty cargo. So it's trying to find this station. No stops with that station exist? What? What the hell happened to my lubricant stop? Oh. Okay, I placed this down, but I don't think I'd named it. No, I didn't. And it's off, so good thing I didn't. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. There you go. There, he's moving. We'll do train limit 2 on this one, which should be fine, right? Yep. Beautiful. Oops. All right. We're making nuclear stuff. Now we gotta start processing the... Wait, am I making the centrifuges? I'm not. Forgot about centrifuges. And centrifuges need a bunch of everything too. We need concrete for that. We're gonna need plastic down here. We need gears. Oh, this is actually perfect. We can put it right here. Let's just cut that real quick. We put centrifuge right here because we kind of need these first. For 48.83. Okay, that actually makes a little bit more sense. So it's basically 1 to 2 for everything almost. Julius, how you doing? Not using a mall blueprint? Nah. Kind of just winging it. We might use a blueprint for our first nuclear reactor, but I have not decided yet. Gonna load that guy up, and we're gonna need red circuits for you, so grab those right here. Oop, nope. We also need to go underground. And we need more concrete. And then you need to go that way. Nuclear with new, easier circuit conditions are fun. Yeah, I haven't done nuclear in a really long time and kind of just want to get it kick-started, but look forward to being able to do some fun stuff too. Stack size of 50. I think 100 centrifuges is gonna be plenty. Yeah, we'll probably just limit this to 1 stack. Because then once I grab that 1 stack, we're gonna have it working again. I hate that when you go into here, it doesn't tell you what each item needs. Like if you hover over it, maybe. I guess I could just hover over this. Nope, that doesn't give it either. You can alt it, and that'll tell us. That's probably the easier way to do it. Oh, over the name. Okay. That makes sense, kind of. I think I've been hovering over the name for other things, and I it just didn't. I've been hovering over the name looking for the stack size, and I never thought to look for the ingredients there too. It changed, I think. I was confused too, really. What are you waiting for? Oh, more gears. Are you not getting enough iron? Kind of feels like you could use a little bit of a boost. That'll keep you running 100%. I mean, I know we're making gears for both of these, so gonna be slow going. I'll get one centrifuge so we can kind of look at how many we're gonna need. And while we're working on that, you can build up. We got nuclear fuel, comes from 235 and rocket fuel. We got Covarex. We need the 40. And this is just going to be a 0.7% to get the 235. So we're going to use that to get bootstrapped, right? Can we still burn the other stuff, or I don't remember how that works. Keep looping it back to generate more 235. The 237 or whatever. You loop it back into the regular centrifuge. That's only for Covarex, right? Because I gotta do like some regular inputs before I can do Covarex, right? Because I need to build up 40 of them first. Or can I just start Covarex now and just keep it looping in? And I think you need 40. Yeah, okay. Well, you probably should have been working on this a little bit earlier. Oh, right. Yeah, we need to get all the other both of them anyway for Covarex. That's right. Priorities. Just like after I thought about the fact that Covarex needs like the 40 235s, I immediately regretted not just starting it. Like just plop down a single centrifuge and just get things going. Would have probably been a good idea. Because we've had the uranium processing for a little while. Or we've had the mine going for a little bit. Just hasn't been going anywhere. So we could have done something. These are all running again. Could have had hundreds. So many Covarex we could have had. I love when I like go to find the blueprint for the balancer that I want, and then I just realize that I'm an idiot, and of course the balancer is that easy to make. It's 4 to 4. It's not rocket science. I found out the 4 to 8 didn't have 100% throughput, so I needed to plop down an 8 to 8. On your blueprint, it didn't have because the 6, I think the 6 to 1 didn't have. There was like one belt that wasn't turned into the, like, it was going straight through, so it was only giving me four belts. And like both of them, like the 1 to 6 and the 6 to 1 were both messed up. So I had to fix those. But I'll put 2 half red belts instead of full. Oof. That's no good. I guess we can just start, no. Hold up. I'm gonna filter this elsewhere so I can plop down more centrifuges and without having to worry too much. If you enter editor while on a space platform, exiting puts your engineer on the platform. As far as I can tell, no way to then get off, as you can't get in the hub to drop to planet. In the editor? What, just walking around in space? Sounds like an actual bug. I know. That's kind of surprising. Report it on the forum. It'll probably be fixed tomorrow. I can go check on my supply from here, right? We got 3 more. Suppose that's good enough for another run. No, I'm wrong. The hub acts as a vehicle you can enter. Had to clear some space to... Oh, okay. False alarm, no bugs found. Wouldn't dare suggest it. Yeah. At least those are believable, you know, when it's just like a fringe thing, like you list the steps of what you did to get here, and it's like, yeah, I can see that that's something that might have slipped by somebody. Imagine if Factorio had a bug. I would have had to ask for a refund. I know, like they patch the game every 3 days, but it's just like they changed a word in a in the README. There's an actual annoying bug on the release right now. Something with asteroid collectors and chunk boundaries. Fixed in the experimental, I think. Of course it's fixed. Ooh, there we go with our chip production, like halting. Well, we're making 7.5 red chips. And I know we're kind of loading in a shit ton, but I wonder if we're actually loading in more than, like, what's the per second on? Hell, let's see what the per second on our entire thing is. 65.6. That's how many we need per second. And we also need 65.63 concrete, and we're only making 10. So much copper. Luckily this is gonna back stuff pretty quick. Woof. Just got started with another set. Okay, yeah, that's why we had so many empty rows here. I think I'm just gonna do one line for now. Stack size 50. So is 250 heat spreaders going to be appropriate, or should I go for a full line? I know you need a lot of them. We already got four reactors. That's how many we need to get started, right? Once we got our Covarex going, or should we just burn the 238? How much does your blueprint use? We need 88 steam turbines, 72 heat pipes, 48 exchangers, 4 reactors, and a filter inserter. What the heck is that? Yeah, that's the 2x2 you did. You showed. So yeah, we gotta wait for a lot more stuff. I feel like we might want to add another gear maker here. We just don't have room. That's kind of annoying. But we can burn the 238, right? Like, it's... Overrex is supposed to get you more? Has no bugs, just ugly critters. How come it's only stealing from one side of the belt? Is that how a lot of things work? Like, it only takes from one part of the belt? And why isn't this doing anything? What's going on over here? We don't have enough copper wire, but you should be making copper wire. Oh no. Did I not have this hooked up the whole time? You stupid person. Been missing all these red chips for so long. We got plenty of copper wire over here, though. Oh, that's why. So that we have the red chips going all the way to this side, but not on this side. So was there anything else that was broken? Nope, these guys are all hooked up right. And just can't output anymore that way. So we had about a quarter output on the one side of the belt. That's why it was depleting faster over there. There we go. Don't need Coverax for running a plant. You get enough from just basic processing, but you probably want to save up 40, 235 at least for when you do want Coverax. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're saving up both of them right now, and like I said, I was a little bit upset that I hadn't just had a centrifuge running for the last like 4 streams while I was working on everything else, because we've had the uranium being mined. Or we had the miners all set up on it. We just weren't doing anything with it. So we could have had a nice stockpile of 235. Missed opportunity. Thanks for reminding me. Just got to uranium. No problem. That's yeah, that's a good reminder. I had forgotten about the 40 requirement for Coverax, so until just like today. Oh man, how did I get that too far away? You guys good? There we go. Ops need inputs. Yep, they do. It's gonna get us half of a 238 per second, which seems fine, right? I don't know if I want to build my reactor over here. So we don't need the train at all. Let me see what this blueprint. Oh, it's not too big. Not too bad at all. Let's get it started. Now we just got to make a few trips for all the turbines. Guess we're going to need some of these. Do we not have those? I feel like I should have that on my request. Don't need a lot of them, but every once in a while it's nice to have. Here comes the reinforcements. Is that like all just barely in our build range? A little bit off. I'm assuming this is easily tileable just by attaching to the end over here. Aline, how you doing? Are you using trees for something or just decided that it's too much bother to clean up trees with grenades? I think when I think about cleaning up trees with grenades, I've already built a bunch of stuff that I don't feel like damaging. That's usually it. It's not much else. Because, like, if I'm in the middle of nowhere and I remember, oh, yeah, I can just blow these up, then I totally go for it. How you doing today? That'll power everything. We need one more heat exchanger or thingamajobber. That's the technical term for it. I throw down another port, then that'll just get built from our old base. The amount of water you need to bring in should be much less. Yeah, we got a whole ass lake over here, so water I wasn't too worried about. I think we built a couple extra offshore pumps, but I probably threw them in the trash. And it's so annoying because all I need is a little bit of iron. Just looking for something to watch while working? Well, welcome. One offshore pump check.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Necro!
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
What are the chances that this just lines up? Oh my lord. Look how nice that is.
I'm a cat. I'm a sexy cat.
All right, let's see if we can't get the rest of this stuff. I don't think we'd be close to done yet, but we can grab all of the nuclear plants or reactors. Probably grab as many turbines as we can. Chances are 50-50 as always. What'd you miss? We just plopped down a reactor blueprint. But we're still waiting on everything to get built. We got like 6 centrifuges just churning out some 238. We might be able to boot up nuclear power at a minimum capacity pretty quick. We're almost at wrapping up point, but we should be able to get this started first. I hope. If not, it's just going to be a matter of waiting for all the nuclear stuff to finish in the mall. We got to start driving places. This is a long trip. I don't know why I stopped just taking a train everywhere. Yeah, nuclear's pretty great, and we'll be able to just not worry about power for a while. So, and I'll be able to stick a nuke on my back, so I don't have to worry about solar power. We got 5 more here. Just gonna grab those. We only got 30. You know what? Although we're not consuming all the ore. We're not backed up or anything. So I'll just let that keep going. And I think we needed 72, and then 48 exchangers, and 88. So we'll just grab all of those. So we need 50 more. So I don't think we're going to be able to fully boot up, but rename fission with reskin. No, you get fusion later, right? Yeah, I think I remember hearing that. You built some steam boilers for the... We don't really have a power problem. I just don't want to worry about it later. Like after we... I mean, okay, never mind. We have a power problem now. I gotta assume this is the new centrifuges we just put down, maybe? Or is it all of those? No, those are only 1.5 megawatts. It's just our mining operation is being a big ol' hog. Yeah, it looks like we might have a power problem. But like other times I look and we're doing fine. Other times we got like half of our actual production being used. Nuclear machines production that cause everything to boot up again. Oh yeah, I guess that would cascade pretty heavily. Oh boy. Yeah, that was probably it. Because like not only are we starting up those machines to make nuclear stuff, but like everything else has to work pretty hard. Making cement and concrete. Why do I keep calling it cement? See, like, now I'm going slow. Because I ran out of power. It's going to be so nice to not have to rely on solar power for all my suit stuff. I don't know why I'm walking. I asked myself that on the way home. Because I'm a silly goose. That's the only thing I can think of. I know, that's what I've been doing like all the time before, but for some reason I've decided I don't want to just plop down a train anymore. Yeah, just needed some cardio, come on. I think I almost got myself stuck. Is that everything except for the turbines? What happens if I try to boot it up now? No, don't put it over there. Might overheat, but won't go boom. Like, I want to see if I can just fill this 1/4. And maybe that'll be like kind of a decent start. Maybe we can like boot it up and just keep an eye on it. Did we run out of tanks or something? Oh no, there's no more tanks over here. Oh, do I have to turn the 238 into something else? I actually wasn't sure about that. All right, so this 1/4 is done. This should work, but 2.0 design, you just cross-connect all the streams of water. Oh, okay, so they're doing something funky with the pipes because this is like an old setup. I gotcha. Yeah. Old said we need to pump in 10 times as much water. Hey, we got some. We got 3. These guys aren't working fast enough. Three is 30, fuel says. Oh, is that we can't make fuel cells out of 38? I guess I could just look it up, huh? We do need 35 and 38. Gotcha. I should probably just wait then. Probably just wait and we can like plop down another couple of solar farms while we're waiting for this to It's like I don't know if I want to balance both like making fuel cells now versus saving up the 40 or Covarex or Covarex, right? Pretty sure I've been saying it right the whole time, and then I just decided I have no idea how to say it. Like something clicked off in my brain. Circuit controller reactor won't go through fuel very quickly. So you're saying I should probably how do we circuit control this? Temperature is at 15. I mean, we need at least 4 fuel cells, right? The brute chick. I don't know if it had logic. I don't see any wires. I don't see any red wires. Or green. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for any wires. Like these would just have the network, circuit network on if they were controlled, right? Way to go, Rauld. You gave me a non-circuit controlled blueprint. I think my 6 reactor, if you have logistics system, might be overkill though. What do you mean by have a logistics system? I think it'd be overkill because like this feels like overkill. This feels like overkill already. Oh, just requester chests? Well, let's just like try to hook up some logic to this. Are we logicking the inserters? Like, is that all we do? Read fuel. And then the inserter, just say enable, disable if like our fuel cells, like if we just don't have fuel. Read the reactor for temperature and contents. Decider for T is less than 510 and fuel cells equals 0. So we can't do it all here, huh? Oh, set stack size. Do we have a decider on us? We have them all being made, but I don't think we have any currently here. Maybe by the time we get back, we'll have an extra 235. All right, Rauld. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Oh, don't set stack size via circuit. Set it to... Oh, you mean on the inserter? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. See how many more turbines we have too. Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set down a train. Yeah, we'll burn out some of this wood too. So we don't need anything else aside from more of you. Got 9 more. You know what? Let's say we don't need more. What do we make the fuel cells in? That is Burned in a reactor. Assembler, okay. Or by hand. Yeah, I guess I can make them by hand. We do have a patch of iron there. So if that's all we need, 10 iron plates, we could maybe have that automated right away. Or by hand somehow. Been streaming Enshrouded, new update the last couple days. It's not bad. Pretty big actually. Nice. I heard like rumbles that there was a new update that was coming out, but I don't know what's in it. I still haven't got a chance to jump in there. I need to do that. What am I looking for here? There was something else I came home for. We were doing circuit stuff. Oh, combinators. And I think I have them all, right? We didn't have combinators at all in our old mall, so. Selector, decider. Last update was like a swampy area to the map. This one is a mountain area. Nice. All right, how much more are they? Do they have like any idea on like how much longer it's going to be in early access and everything? Because I think that's one of the reasons that I haven't like just pulled the trigger on jumping in, is that I still convince myself that it's early access. There'll be more. I've got them all near. He's still trying to catch up to the swampy area right now. Yeah, we got this iron over here, but it's kind of getting depleted. Maybe I just get rid of the train stop and use this iron for fuel cells over here. Maybe we don't need a ton of it. Yeah, we got enough for 4. Did I grab all the turbines? Oh yeah, my robots are off. That's all right. We'll put them on manually. Not a bad idea. Where the heck do they go? There they are. Then like these guys. That looks kind of nice. Wish it was a little bit easier. I need to get squeeze through. Finally found a reason that I need the squeeze through mod. How would you even access the reactors without it? All right, so decider combinator. I don't know a lot about the decider combinator, but where did those go? I can't find anything in my... Probably the bots from the map view. That's probably it. You're right. So instead of connecting to, we're going to connect from the reactor to the input of the decider. And then the output to there. Is that how that works? Outputs. And this will be enable and disable on like whatever we say this output is. Red. Then the two conditions on the left and output something like check mark as 1. Wait, this is going to be positive? Like we enable when it's good? So we'll do green. And then conditions, we go, the centrifuge was T to read the temperature. All right, so T for temperature is less than, you said 510. Temperature is less than 510 and, or no, we want ore, right? Fuel cells. Or no, we do want both. Yeah, we want and. So fuel cells equals 0 and temperature is less than 510, then we are going to output 1 on green. Matthews, how you doing? Do you know if it's possible to upgrade a sub gifted from another viewer to someone? Like, upgrade it for them? I don't think so. I think like you can upgrade it yourself if you were gifted a sub, but I don't think you can upgrade someone else's gifted sub. Right, 1 per reactor, of course. So and this is going to go to inputs, and then output goes to inserter. Input, output to inserter. And then all of these guys are going to be enable, disable when green is 1. That might be it. Now, however the hell I get out of here? We did it. No, you give it a sub on Kaisenet stream, and I wanted it to get upgraded. Oh, you wanted someone else to upgrade it for you? Yeah, I don't think you could do that. I pasted all the combinators. Yeah, this guy is... Wait, so if I just go into map view, would that be enough like look at stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I pasted all the settings on the combinators, so they should all be good. And then I pasted all of you guys, so red or green equals 1, green equals 1, and green equals 1. Cool. What's the output is just like depleted cells, right? So for right now, we'll just stuff them in this box. I'm not gonna fill up the train station anymore because I don't know if we're actually gonna use it. This will be our 238 pile. Stockpile into chest still. Yeah, I'll put that at the back over here. So like once we get to importing, I'll just like start shoving it into a box here. $238. And because it doesn't matter where I grab from. 235. Yeah, so we can just keep that. Means we can just put both of them right here. No, that's not what you wanted to do. Yeah, we got one. Oh, I didn't want that actually. This has to be 238 again. I think I was initially going to have two different belts, but don't really need that. So 238 go in there. And then $235 in there. But before that, kind of feel like we should move this down a little bit. Oh, and we still need iron. Kind of forgot about that one. I also suggest trying out survival machine demo. It seems like it might be a good one. Tried it for about 30 minutes. It was fun. Nice. I don't know if I heard that one. I will try and remember to look it up. We're just going to send a belt of this over here. I think we have our train turning off if we have less than, yeah, 25,000 over here. So I'm just going to priority branch output to the left. Whoops. Not quite what I meant to do. Neither was that. Oh no. Whoopsie. That power pole wasn't important. Just so happened to be in the perfect spot. Obviously. Yeah, for right now, I'm just going to get rid of the train station. We got our thing right here, so let's see if it works. Did we already get one in? Ooh, we got 2. Temperature's up to 50 degrees. Why did it put 5 in there? And we got like nothing. Oh, I guess it just... Did I change the stack size to 1 on all these? No, I didn't. But also, shouldn't it only grab 1? Or I suppose... didn't check the box on the reactor either. Oh, I didn't? Okay. That's probably a problem. Read fuel, read temperature. There we go. All right. Well, we got 5 fuel cells in each. I was not expecting... Wait, how many fuel cells do you get per craft? Take the ones in them and you'll see it's working. Okay, I gotta find my way in there then. It's still loading up 5. So there's got to be something wrong with the decider. That's not right. How did... Equals 0. How did that get changed? Or maybe when I activated it on there or something? Equals 0. Equals 0. Oh, we got steam. Equals 0. So now if I take all these out. So temperature's too hot now. So it's not putting out any more fuel. And these do have ore, right? It's... No, it's and. We got to do and. Because we want to make sure that the temperature is low and there's no fuel in there. Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. So yeah, these are all like shutting down because the temperature is a little bit too warm. So that's working. And then now we got temperature is low enough, so it's gonna burn another one. Which is gonna... So is this like gonna be timed well enough that basically by the time it's done burning, the temperature just will be like just under overheat or whatever? Next cycle, they'll fill the steam tanks and then sit at a higher temp and slowly cool as the steam is used and generated. Well, we could probably finish off this whole side. I'm going to see how many more turbines we have, and then we're going to have to wrap up. But I say success. This is working. That's a lot better than what we were producing before. Satisfaction's at 100%. Boom. I'm happy. Circuit condition seems easier. That was a good learning experience for how the slider combinator works too. So I think I saw that like UI and I didn't give it enough of a chance because like it just looked a little bit confusing, but it makes a lot more sense now. Nuclear's all right without the massive footprint of solar. Yeah, just walk in the middle of the tracks, buddy. That's the smartest thing to do. Let's just walk home again. Who needs a train? Shows my 6 reactor, slightly too few exchangers and turbines. Now I need to redesign the thing. Oh no. You need a car with nuclear fuel? That thing is zapping, really? I forget that the fuel type matters on the trains and the cars now. Oh, wait, did it always? Like, did cars go faster before 2.0? With zoom fuel? Always did? Legendary nuclear fuel speed. All right, what do we got here? We got 50? Nope, we got 20. Great. What's the holdup here, guys? It's just that. All right, well, we need 30 more. I think we're like down to 28 maybe. Oh, wait, actually, because we had 9. So I think we did 40. And then another 21. So we're at 60, 61. We're close. I think tomorrow we're gonna start tapping into a couple of the other iron nodes right away, because that should be pretty quick and easy. Once we have all the trains and everything set up, all we got to do is assign them the right station name. And we'll get the fission reactor backpack so we can actually like stay powered. Again, don't know why I'm running. Running's relaxing, especially if you're still sitting while doing it. Yeah, that is true. I'm running and I'm not doing anything? Not breaking a sweat? I like it. We'll probably have to do something about this, because this is probably going to fill up pretty quick. Oh no, am I one off from being able to put that one down? Damn it. None of these matter. Oops. This one actually matters. And then we can put down that one and that one. So even while the reactor is cooling down, we're still going to be generating like the same amount of power. Like, while it's not consuming fuel at all, it's still, you know, using up all the... Oh man, I am definitely going to add the squeeze through mod. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we were pretty toasty here. Those generating temperatures above 500 be generating power. This is awesome. This is really awesome. I love this. We'll have this this belt full of fuel pretty soon too. If I cut that, does that do anything? I don't think it does. Maybe actually. I know that's, if I just hover over this, it should say that everything's still connected. Cool. So that, at least that gives us a way in and out. Completed uranium cells, 8. We got 3. 3 so far. I wonder if we have enough. Ooh, okay. I gotta wrap up here, but I kind of feel like we could do something cool. Can't reach. Still? I'm gonna filter these and say you're gonna be that stuff and you're gonna be this stuff, and then if we look at this and all belts, and we can enable you when the fuel cells are less than I don't know, 10. So if we have less than 10 fuel cells on the line, on the belts, we enable this. Otherwise it should be disabled, which means we'll collect all of the 238 or 235, right? Yeah. So we'll start backing that up when we don't need more than 60 fuel cells down here right now, right? Especially when this is taking its sweet ass time to cool down. I like this. This is nice. I'm happy about it. But I do have to wrap up here. We're actually way past when I wanted to. We're going to be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time, and we'll be playing some more Space Age and not having to worry about power. Hopefully I will see you there. Actually, I lied. As long as the boiler temperature is above 500, because further from the reactor boiler is less heats get there. I got you. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more stuff. Hopefully get a fission backpack and finish setting up the rest of our mall so that we can start going back to space up and down pretty quick. and start preparing for our first planet. I think that's what tomorrow's looks like. Thanks for watching. If you guys want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. That's not the button I wanted to push. Stick around for the raid, guys.